Wrong button. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. SquidLord here, and today we're going to be playing some Fallout New Vegas. We had a couple of viewers request that, so we're going to oblige. I need to get... The game is an older PC game, so it's a little wonky on how it wants to pull up. So it's just one of them things. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna actually I need to get rid of this. Okay. There we go. Now I can see chat, see everything here. Shift tab. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're going. We're gonna go to the game. All right, game should be gaming. There it is. Game's gaming. We're gaming. We are gamers. How do I go back? Your buttons aren't buttoning. Uh-oh, how do we back out? Is this just exclusively a controller game? I guess it is. We come prepared. Don't you worry. Just plug it in. Just a little dusty. Oh. Whoops, I hit too many buttons. I'm gonna do that real quick. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We will get a controller in for you in a minute. We just don't want to deal with a dusty controller right now. Alright? Alright. Turn on my lights. We got bling controller going. Alright. Okay. Display. Audio. Controls. Ooh. Oh, it's thinking. It's thinking. Am I doing too much? No, not. Okay. Okay. Actually... There we go. There we go. Save that. Okay, then. Good. Alright. Alright, we're gonna start a new game. It's been a minute since I played this. Blue moon. You saw me standing alone without a dream in my heart. You know what? I kind of forgot to do my intro and everything, but it's fine. SquidLord here. We're gonna be playing Fallout New Vegas. You know, you guys have hadn't came here already, you would have known. You know, it's fine. A little dude shooting a gun. Bam, bim, blam. There. So, viewers' discretion is advised. There's blood, harsh themes, and murder throughout this game.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
Got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
There ain't a bullet in that damn thing. Just... Fallout New Vegas. Tribal pack items have been added to my inventory. Mercenary pack been added to my classic item. What in the world? I'm gonna have so many things. I know I hadn't played this.
How about that?
Supers impacts.
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is.
Man, you look pretty.
How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Look a lot prettier than you did in my other thing. No!
Can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but...
No! Well, I can change my stuff, can't I? I think I can
I'm
change
Doc
my name.
Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework.
I didn't think that it would let me.
You'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
The one Hollow Knight says,
How'd that
"What's
do?
up? What's up?" Oh God, that double chin. We'll go mail. Next. I guess we'll go Caucasian. Preset. Playing the best Fallout game I see. Yeah, well, what was it? One of the viewers last time wanted me to play it. Told them I'd be streaming it today. And they have yet to show up yet. I don't like any of these presets. They all look a little wonky. Here's a big... Which one is screaming to me? Which... 100 hours on Fallout New Vegas. See, I've played it on 360. And so, like, I played it bare bones Fallout on 360. And this is my first time playing it on PC. So like it is better on PC. Yeah, I've heard it crashes less on PC than it does on, 360. Definitely the graphics are a bit better. It runs like an old, an old PC game where it doesn't like you to not have it in full screen and everything. My game never crashed on PC. Yeah, I've just heard that the game is notorious for crashing sometimes. But other than that, it's a good game. We're gonna customize this guy. Or wait, randomize. Randomize your head. Man, I don't like any of these. Maybe. Oh. Flashbang. I'm gonna go there. I don't know what that's doing. Blue tint? What? Can I make it blue? We're gonna make. Oh, he's pink. No, we're good. We're eye sockets. Oh, I forgot it does this. Alright, so this is gonna be like half the stream. Getting this guy to be whatever we want him to be. Mustache. I don't understand what this is adjusting. Because it's definitely not changing what they are. General? Okay. Can I change eyes? No. Make him old. Oldify the guy. I don't like his hair. What's the next? Okay. Alright, we're gonna start here. Clean cut. That's... no. Tunnel snake. Pompadour. I don't know on that. Sarge. Oyster. This looks like he just got a very bad bedhead. Balded. Oh. Buzz cut. No. Comb over. Jesus Christ. No. Wave smooth. Eh. Buzz cut. Shaggy schwab. Pterosaur. That just is terrible. Oh Lord, punked. Warhawk, the Unsettler. Jesus, that is unsettling. Blastback. Bedraggled. High riser. Jesus, I don't like any of these. I guess the smooth wave. These hairs are like, this is all terrible. I know I'm gonna have a. You know what? Tunnel snake looks like the best. Honestly, we're gonna do that. Hair color. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Do we want to do a funky color? Do we want to do funky color? We're going nuclear. Yes. Yes, this is correct. We're at the... I have 12 legs already. Alright, that's what we like to hear. I'm trying to figure out how I want to make this guy and what I want to name him. Because I accidentally already left his name as Courier, which I think I can change that before I leave. But we need names. We need names. We need names. We need... I don't know. We're gonna give him blue hair. Just, you know, him, or you know what? Give him bleach white hair. Let's do that. All the colors of the wind. Yeah. There we go. Make him look like a spawn of hellflesh and ugliness, or make him the most handsome man possible. That's what I'm trying to do, alright? I picked the best looking hair out of the defaults because everything's atrocious. Rough beard. I mean, that's not a bad beard. Goatee. Neck tip. Beat Nick? No, thank you. Gunslinger. Gunslinger. Maybe. Mutton chops? No. Or mutton stash. Shaggy sideburns? That just gives off Wolverine vibes. Soul patch? No, thank you. Old coot. The Gettysburg. Chopper. Chin strap. Honest Abe. Man's man. Nah. Swashbuckler. Ladies man. Tough guy. No. 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 God, they just get worse. Comrade. Is that more mustache? Give him the Gettysburg. It's like the most old. It looks like the most old. See, Jesus, the Doom Rider. Let's see. Dead man's hand. See, that don't look bad. That gives off KFC vibes. We're gonna name him Colonel. Make him Mr. Sanders. You know, honestly, some people said they do want to shag Mr. Sanders. You know, I kind of like that. Dashing rogue. I was typing that before you said that. Oh no. We're all right. We're Mr. Sanders and him. All right. What is it? Dead man's hand. There we go. All right. That is good. Finger licking good, some might say. You know what? Hang on. Maybe we can. Let's customize his face a little bit. You know, let's tone his face. Let's give him chiseled cheeks. If it even. I don't see a damn difference. Okay. I don't see a damn difference. Cheeks. We gotta give him. I gotta give him them high cheeks. Give him pronounced. Unless they're shallow. No, we got. There gotta be pronounced cheeks. You know, I like that better. Jaw. He's gotta have a strong jaw. Oh yeah, there we go. Jesus Christ. Alright. There we go. Chin. A backwards chin. Oh no. No. Mr. Sanders can't have that. Oh yeah, there we go. A deep chin. Oh no, my chin's coming through my mustache. Or my thing. We can't have that. We gotta... How do we tone this? How do we change this? How do we get the... No, hang on. We have too much chin. We have too much chin. Just a little too much. There we go. I think that's enough chin. There we go. We've gotten chin enough. All right. I think I'm happy with this guy now. Wait, can I change his name? Okay, never mind. I can't. I think I can do that after, or when I'm going to leave.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that matters.
All right.
Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
Oh!
Good.
What the fuck?
Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there.
The vigor
Take it slow
tester?
now. It ain't a race.
Excuse me, I'm going to steal everything out of your house and home. Jesus Christ, I am so fucking fast. I don't recall ever being this fast in this game before. Steal? I know we're voluntarily going to rob him. I remember how to jump. Oh yes, thank you. Reading glasses, thank you. Oh look, stuff.
Looking good so far.
Don't you worry, bud. We're.
Give the vigor tester a try.
I
You'll
get
learn
that.
right quick if we get back all your faculties.
I know. Calm down, sir. You don't clearly see me taking all these other stuff. Paperweight. So no, you're not giving him back that. Repair 25 or greater required. All right. We're going to steal. Okay. All right. Oh, we're gonna activate this. Okay, string. How do I want to do this? Do I wanna? How many points we got? Oh. I know, like, having a high charisma or high luck in this game is kind of nuts, isn't it? Let's see. What does agility do? Guns, sneak attack, regeneration. Okay, so I need a high agility for regens. Intelligence, charisma. Alright, well, we got what are we wanting to do? How are we wanting to do this? Alright. What are we wanting to steal to give Mr. Sanders all of the bonuses to charisma? I think I need to take. I can just take a little bit off, you know. Just a little bit, you know. Just a little bit. There we go. You know, if this was D&D, I would be great right now, you know?
With luck like yours, I'm surprised them bullets didn't just turn right around and climb back into the gun. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn a dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions?
Okay.
See if your dogs are still barking.
Well, first, let me continue to rob you. Oh, I keep forgetting I'm super speedy. This footlocker is empty. Don't worry, bud. We are taking your entire library in my pocket. We are going to have all the caps.
It's important that you're relaxed for this next test.
All right.
Please have a seat. All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Dog. Oh, what was the first word that comes into mind? Mine was cat. Fun fact, one of the most downloaded Fallout New Vegas mods is to give the option of his test for 2 bears high diving. Jesus. We're gonna go cat. House. Shelter, burglarize, renovate, target, investment, demolish. We're just gonna go Shelter.
Night.
Night. Dream. Shroud. Sleep. You know what? Sleep sounds good.
Bandit.
Bandit. Murder. Swiss cheese. Now, it can either be one of two things, you know. Because, like, these coordinate to, like, your perks, don't they? I guess I'd need to be
Light.
light, heavy, boom. We'll go heavy.
Mother.
Fucker. Jesus. Oh, no. They don't have one. That would have been funny. Caretaker jeans. Cookie jar. Cookie jar? What do you mean, cookie jar? Human shield. Well, my mother. Tattle, tantrum. Most people's moms would be caretaker. Mine is going to be a human shield.
Sometimes when you give tests like this, you learn more than you was hoping for, and I reckon that ain't always the best thing. But I guess maybe it explains a thing or two about your predicament. Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one, conflict just ain't in my nature.
Well, let's see. Well, do we think Mr. Sanders wants to just fight people all the time? Or do we think he would, you know, be a pacifist? You know, I want to say, I think Mr. Sanders wouldn't. Well, he is a colonel after all, though. So I think he would beat a bitch. This is really difficult. You know what? I want to say agree for now.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
You know, I think Sanders did everything by himself.
I'm always fixing to be the center of attention.
You know, I think Mr. Sanders is a bit of a, you know, the center of attention.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Well, you know, I think he strongly disagrees. Well, I don't know. When did they last change their menu? I'm going to strongly disagree.
In to deal with my problems head on.
You know, I wanna say I agree he'll do that.
What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
Huh. Alright, we got broken chain. I kinda don't see that at all. Chemical reaction, I kinda don't see that at all. Shadow of door frame in a door frame. It's not really. An oozing wound. An angry two-headed ant. See, I can see that more than the other. Cause like if you look at it, you got the top bits are, you know, the ant heads with the antennae. They're connected butt to butt down in the middle. Yeah, I'm gonna go that one.
Okay. How about this one?
That just looks like a pelt. See, a priceless work of art. It's some piece of space-age technology. A ship at sea. I mean, I can see that if you just ignore the reflected side. I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like. What do you think it looks like? Ovaries? Like, I don't think that's... I mean, I guess you could. It's a piece of space-age technology. Ship at sea.
Last one.
That's definitely two bears diving. I definitely see what you mean. Light and darkness. A bearded man. I can see that. A mushroom cloud. Yeah, well, if you ignore everything else, yes. Head on a pillow. Oh, what's the pillow in this situation? I mean, I see a bearded man.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Okay. Energy weapons. Stephanie joined the chat saying Specimen 9 is chasing me, but I'm paused. When you pause it, won't kill you. Oh! I didn't know this. I didn't know that about Spooky House of Jump Scares. I honestly did not know. Ooh. Alright, let's see. I think we can get rid of... Oh. Well, you know what? I was gonna say we don't do survival, but we want that extra those extra hit points from food because we Colonel Sanders. It's gonna be a little rough. You know, I kind of want... We're gonna go complete passive bit right now because I think having these bonuses will be good for now. You know what? We're going to say we're done.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you.
Uh-huh.
I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Well, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Choose up 2 traits. Or none. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot there's new perks that I have yet to seen at all, because I have DLCs in here. Because I play Bare Bones, you know, New Vegas. So I didn't know that there was DLC nonsense. Built to destroy. Flamer that burns twice as bright, burns half as long. All weapons have 3% chance of critical hit, but equipment condition decays. Ugh, that's... I mean, I guess you could have a way of getting around that. The fear of enclosed spaces, probably because of the mutants that live there. Gain 1 special point. Attributes when outside, but suffer... That doesn't seem terrible, but like a vast majority of the game, like half of the game is inside. Early bird, early risers enjoy +2 to each of your special attributes from 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. but suffer -1. Oh. When you're not your best. Okay. See, that's another one that's new. That doesn't seem bad at all. Like, that seems pretty good to just give a bonus 2 to everything. When using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more quickly, but your shots are 20% less accurate. 4 eyes. Oh. Good-natured. You're more prone to problem solving with your mind than violence. You gain +5 to barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech. But a -5 to energy. Oh. really need to sneeze. Ugh. That'd be hilarious. Hot-blooded. When your health drops below 50%, you gain 10% more damage, while also suffering -2 to your agility and perception attributes. I went to a casino today, said Carter. Well, congratulations. Was it Bellagio? You went to Bellagio, right? Kamikaze, you have 10 plus action points, but your reckless nature causes you to have -2 damage threshold. Logan's loophole. What is this? No one going to get you out to pasture because you're going to stay young and level 30 forever. You'll never again become addicted to chems. They'll last twice as long, but after 30 you can kiss experience perks and skill points goodbye. Joke's on you, game. The original New Vegas without DLCs had a level cap of like 35. After that you didn't get anything, so joke's on you. I played and was just stuck at level 30 something for so fucking long that I may actually do that. But I don't think our Colonel Sanders is going to be a druggie. Loose cannon. Carter also says, I did not gamble, but I did go to a food court. Oh. Well, that's not bad. From frag grenades to throwing spears, you throw weapons 30% faster at a cost of 25% less range. Ugh. Skilled. You're skilled but not experienced. You gain 5 points for every skill, but you suffer -10 from experience gained from now on. Okay. Small frame. Due to your small size, you have +1 agility, but your limbs are easily crippled. Ugh. Trigger discipline. Okay, fire slower. Well, we gotta go Wild Wasteland. Wild Wasteland. Ugh. How do I want to do this? I think Early Bird is just too good. Yeah. I think that's fine.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Carter asked at Jason, how are you doing today? Jason said, bad. The Mongolian soldiers I trapped in the time loop 4 million years old escaped, and now I've found they are in Sweden. I'm going to kill me. Carter just says, uh-oh. We got Colonel Sanders reporting and ready for duty. I'll steal these pencils. Worry not, Doc. I will be there shortly. We are going to rob you blind. God damn it. We want the pork and beans. We want the ammunition. We want all these nonsense so I can sell them all later. We want these things. We want these things. Ow. What the fuck hit me? Overcumbered and can't run. It's okay, we don't need to run. Carter says, I don't even have to look at the username. I just know when a chat is from Jason. Ooh. Just yummy. Okay. I really need to sneeze again. It's just not coming. Oh, whoops. Take the pressure cooker. Take all these junks. We are robbing this man. He does not know the theft that is being wrought upon him. We are walking very slow, but get all these books, all the books, all the books, all the books. Welcome back, the one Hollow Knight.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much used to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway.
Okay. So let's address chat. Jason says, the acoustic dinosaur embryos I froze 14 humans ago are now transgender and have melted and are wreaking havoc over the entire state of Pennsylvania as time-traveling acoustic frozen dinosaurs. Alright. And then Carter says, at the one Hollow Knight, oh my god, it's Hollow Knight. And then the one Hollow Knight says, you still hadn't even started the tutorial. It says, yes, much fear at Carter. Jason says, the flying mutant squashed and killed a family of 12 in the potato incident of 13 and now stuck in the basement in freezing. And then Carter says, at the one Hollow Knight, no fear, the knight is a cutie patootie. And then he got mad. And then Carter says the knight is so huggable. Thanks for patching me up. You shouldn't have gone through my stuff. Thanks for patching me up.
It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
New Vegas, we're not gonna do hardcore mode. I wanna have a fun experience, alright? Ain't that a kick in the head? I just want to have a fun little experience. Old World Blues, you've gotten a fragmented signal on your Pip-Boy, a coded transmission of some sort with a sad jazzy undercurrent that makes your head hurt. As far as you can tell, it appears to be made from the institution of midnight science fiction feature at the Mojave Drive-In. Please arrive early to catch the trailers. Old World Blues has been loaded. Your level cap has been raised by 5. Your Pip-Boy has picked up a radio broadcast from Happy Trails Caravan Company. They're looking for more, one more member of the expedition, Xeon Valley. Honest Hearts been loaded. Your level cap been raised. Pip-Boy, okay, yeah. Level cap been raised. I now have level cap of 50. Yes. Oh, neat. All right. Jesus Christ, there's just so many quests that have been added. Oh my god. Jason says, I skinned the population of Quinlan to form the biggest jacket known to man to offer to the sun gods. Then, they come back. Then I destroyed the entire continent and used memory wiping drugs to forget it all. Carter says, so many huggable characters in Hollow Knight. The Knight, Hornet, Bellbeast, and Brooding Moloch. And then Jason says, Carter, you can't escape my Mew voice despite how you distract yourself. Carter says, I can't escape, Jason. I am not bound to the laptop anymore. Okay. Is every DLC done loading? Because I didn't expect it to take this long. Ain't that a kick in the head? Alright. Fun. Okay. Anything in the mailbox? Anything in the mailbox? Yeah, sales weekly. I know I'm overcumbered, can't run. I do need to go sell stuff. Hello, person. Oh wait, hang on. Boop. What am I wearing? Weapons fall. Okay, yeah. Apparel. I know. I've played a game before. I don't want the jumpsuit. Tribal raiding armor. I don't think that's gonna be good to just kind of wear. Lightweight metal armor though ain't that bad. How'd my character look? Is there a way for me to like zoom out and look at my character? Hang on. No. Okay, hang on. It's one of these. There we go. Do I look handsome? Oh yeah, we do. We look swell. Alright. How does this one look? Oh man, we look sick as frick in this one. But we're gonna riz people up here. These leather armor here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, with some reading glasses on. We're gonna look like Colonel Sanders now. Just a little bit. Alright. Oh goodness gracious. Have you heard the official KFC romance movie? Yes, I have heard of it. It is a little wonky. I have heard of it. It is ridiculous. I've also heard of the KFC console. Like, it is pretty weird. Just want to make sure. Check chat. Jason says, I will forge indestructible chains of the nerve endings of 1,000 trapped souls to bind you eternally to the confines of the world I made. And Carter says, at Jason, your world, a world of darkness perchance? Jason says, a Deltarune perchance? Like I would say my Deltarune. Carter says, perchance. And then Jason says, Joe Klinger's origin is valid. If I was that ugly, I would have became insane. We need to decide between capitalism, slavery, taxes, and revolution. Have you heard of the Pop-Tart movie? Carter, you're flustered there, bud. You can't spell good. You got too many hots in the fire. I can't pick those yet. I'm going to steal your fruits. Don't you worry. I need them for my 11 herbs and spices. I need Colonel Sanders Femboy. Damn, that bull kind of looked like he was a little mean. A little mean. Dumpster's empty. Wait, one of these is not empty. A whetstone. I'm about to make a lot of other things wet. Are these empty? Can I steal from them? It's okay, we're hidden. I just want the sunset sarsaparilla. I'll lose karma now, but we'll get karma later. Hi, bud. You kinda... Okay.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
I just look over and see Jason saying, "That's an insane thumbnail. I became Colonel Sanders in a nuclear wasteland, Fallout New Vegas Part 2. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Show me what you got for sale. Tell me about weapon mods and special ammo. What do you got for sale? All right. Well, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna sell you a bunch of nonsense I don't need. Oh shit! I got a lot of good shit. Okay. What do I got that's just junk that I don't need? All that's good shit. All right. There we go. I don't need ashtrays. Baseball gloves, bobby pins I need. I don't think I need that. Don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need that. A crutch? I don't need crutches. There's a way to get those recharged. Earnings clipboard. Oh, we don't need these books. He can have every bit of these books. Metal brace, don't need. Metal clipboard, metal cooking pan. I may need those. Plunger, I don't think I need. Free workbooks, I don't think I can use those for anything. There's no time for books. Yeah, there's no time for books. Only gun. Pressure cooker. I don't think I need that. A sensor module. I don't think I need those. Man, there's a shit ton of books that guy had. Surgical tubing. Oh, a toaster? You mean a bath bomb? Don't need that. And then yeast. All right. Well, what you got here, bud? What do we? I need shovel. Shovel's just good to have. Kentucky Fried Gun. Yeah. Leather armor wouldn't be terrible. What? How much ammo do I have of what? What guns do I have? Okay, I got a 9mm. I got a laser pistol. I got a grenade launcher somehow. Okay, so I need a 10mm. Because I got 50 10mm. Oh, I don't have a whole lot of 10mm bullets. Do you have 10 or 9mm bullets, for the very least? Colonel's freaking City KFC. Yeah, we're going specialty with it. Get a revolver. You don't have any 10mm anything. Ammo. 9mm? 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 Okay, he does have 9mm. Oh, he only has one of those hollow points. Okay, how much of the laser? Oh, I don't have 31 caps. But okay, well I gotta give him some back. There we go. Accept.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, Jason says, let's buy a plasma pistol and then become the first Sanders that is a colonel with experimental directed energy weapon. Colonel fucking Sanders. The C is pronounced with a C in city. Colonel fucking Canders. Okay. Long live the NCR. Oh lord. Do you know anything?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR. It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
Well, have you ever been to New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
I like no
I'm
more
afraid I
biscuit
don't know
now.
much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
I mean, maybe, but anything else you know
They're
on the
tough sons of
cons?
bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
Okay.
Take it easy now.
Take it easy now. You know, in my very first playthrough on 360, I killed this guy. Killed this guy, stole all of his shit. I was terrible. I was a terrible person when I initially played this game. Reloading bench, the other dang, I took a sip from my little canteen. We're gonna... I know how to do this. I know how to do this game. Nope. Nope. There we go. Oh, I don't need to be in here though. Oh, you know what? I do need to like attempt a save, you know? Cause I kinda haven't saved at all. Oh, science skill of 25. What's my science at? My science. It's at 19. Damn. It's fine. We are stealing for the betterment of everybody else. Dirty water. Need that though. Wait, do I have a thing that boosts my stats? Aid. What do... Because I know these are temporary boosts. Nope. That's one thing I liked about what is it? Fallout 4 is that a lot of the books and stuff. Ooh, nope, well, we're going out. I saw the game crashed. Good god damn it. The game crashed. Okay. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Looks like the game got Kentucky fried. Let's launch it again. You know, good thing I decided to save, you know? Good on me for having a brain cell to be like, I need to save real quick. You know? Because if I didn't do that, we would have been a little stuck. Jason says, I'm raging angry with furious rage. God fiddle sticking Mick chunkin' rat smithing hell. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, what's going on? Why is it got a time? Okay. Okay. So it didn't get me stealing all this other. Got it. We're going to commit various crimes. What? It's okay, dog. It's okay. Oh, what? Okay, hang on. Jason says, Rat Smithington noun someone who smiths so much it becomes a problem. Then Carter says, please commit defenstration, SquidLord, please. What do you mean, defenstration? No, Carter's here. He's still here. Jason says, I think Carter and Knight left. No, Knight left. I'm trying to figure out what Carter's talking about. Defenstration? Hello, Easy Pete.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Well, Easy Pete, are you as easy as people say? One old man to another. Carter says at Jason, I'm right here, Jason. But are you left, though? Carter at Jason, don't celebrate yet, I'm still here. Jason, but are you still there? No, he's over there. Do you not? He's over there. Like, he's off over there. You don't you see him? Well, technically, chat would be this way on YouTube, but it's fine. He's over there. It's fine. But is he under there? Oh, defenstration. The act of throwing someone or something out of a window. Ah. Well. And then Carter also says, I am under the tail. Jason says, Jason Hyung? Noun, someone who's so stupid they believe to themselves to be dumb. It's okay. Everybody, feels that way
The one in
sometimes
the
about
fancy suit
themselves.
seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Why you call these beat?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
You were a prospector, like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poked through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it. Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out. Don't get me wrong, the NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Goodsprings and Prim don't stay independent for long, not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away. They're
Tell me about the
slavers,
Legion.
led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
Alright, let's address chat. Jason says it is pronounced Jiaquazin. And then then Carter says, Jason, you're so good at creating wacky sentences. That's gotta be some type of smart. Jason says, quantum healing spirits and all that shit is all fucking nonsense. I'm going to make pizza rolls. And Carter says at Jason, my man.
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
What do you use big horns for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
Know anything about Victor?
Machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
Man, he really threw out that machine term there, you know. He's like, that machine? Like, man, you'd think he calling him some sort of, you know, pseudo slur or something, you know? Like, good God. Jason says, I just preheated the microwave oven. Carter, I like this guy. He's chill. Jason says, me when I remove all my vital organs besides my eyes and then pull my own nerves to generate a pain vortex. Carter says, and I quote, oh, that bucket of nuts and bolts, he's harmless. That oil eater is nothing. Yeah.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Critters? You know, that was an okay movie franchise. Tumbleweed mechanic, go! Go, tumbleweed! And that tumbleweed was never seen again. Never touched by another person.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Alright, Sunny smiles. Well, you don't look like you're smiling. Dr. Mitchell. Carter says, Tumbleweed got jiggle physics, and then Jason says, you know what else has jiggle physics? That's right, jelly. Hyper-realistic fruit-flavored jelly. Oh, I thought you were talking about my dog. I think my dog's got jiggle physics. Like, if I get her to lay down over here and just rub on her, her whole body just go woo. Doc Mitchell said, you teach me how to survive in the desert. I need to get to Prim. Can you suggest route? I'm a little short on caps. I suppose there ain't work available.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
I'm gonna steal all your nonsense. Steal fixing things? Man, I would really... You know, is there anybody in here? They're not gonna know. They're never gonna know. It's fine. You know, we don't need these cleaners. Oh! The door attacked me. Oh, hey, bud. What are you doing here?
Hey there.
Oh. Oh, you're just a wet blanket. Oh, goodness gracious. Carter says he's gonna turn Jason into a hyper-realistic fruit-flavored jelly. Jason then says, breaking news, they remove all your vital organs while yodeling the Pledge of Allegiance and then dump your skin corpse in a Burger King bathroom for a random immigrant to clean up. TikTok challenge. That's not, no, I don't think that'd be viral, you know? You'd have to have a whole crew to get that to work. And you know, just not enough people have any friend, like have a bunch of friends to all video that. Carter says door jump scare. Jason says has to be proved to be fatal after 12 corpses were found in local Burger King, according to this scientist we found. He said these children are dumb as shit and I don't think they got any oxygen at birth. Oh Lord. It's fine. They can sort it all out, you know? Doesn't she give me like a little gun to attempt to use?
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
A varmint rifle. What do you use, varmint rifle? 5.56. Wacha. Oh, I don't like how unsteady this is. Oh.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim.
Oh no. This is terrible.
Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what. I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
End tutorial. I think I've learned enough. You know? Sure,
Follow
I'm
me.
in.
It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
No, the dog's not a PNG. Look, the dog's moving. See, it's fine. You're gonna reload. Oh, my dog hears me. Hang on. Jelly, is that you at the door? Okay, give me a second. Let me go get you. Come on in here. Come on in here. Get up here. Get up here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can, come on. There you go. There you go. Good girl. There you go. Here, and give you a little close up of Jelly the dog. Jelly the dog. You're okay. Okay. All right. Oh, that was the zoom. But yeah, there's you. Okay. Jason said a lot of nonsense, and then skinless dog creature. Swedish fish suck ass. Carter says that Jason, I'm gonna assume the answer to my question was no. And then Jason says, Octopus Master, is that your feline named Gelatinous? Carter says cute. Jason says yum. Carter says epic. Jason says British people don't deserve rights. Oh my goodness. Jason, we're going to keep politics to a minimum. We don't want to offend anybody. Can I adjust my controls a little bit? Can I make it a little less sensitive? Okay, that's gonna make it a little bit easier to aim. Carter, Jason, go to the timeout corner. Alright. But what happened to Space and Center? What? Oh, okay. I'm trying to make sure that this is, like, good enough for this game.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
How many bullets have I got? 22. You gave me 22 bullets. Missy Prissy.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Well, I don't see him. That's the thing. Oh, I did the wrong thing to Vats. Excuse me. I still don't want to accidentally murder you. Oh, all the way the fuck over there. Jesus Christ. I do admit that dog does look a little doofy. Jason says, whatever you say, I'm going to say the opposite of. Carter says no. Jason says yes. Carter says, I love Ralsei. Jason says, they hate Susie. And then Carter says, dog looks doofy. Jason says, the cat in real life smells so bad. Ugh. Well, yeah, you know, I'm sure the cat does smell real bad. Okay. Caution. Wait. Oh! Shoot that little monster in the face. Cripple your head, boy. We're gonna skin you. We're gonna skin you alive. We got an egg. I'm gonna just real quick. Just take a little sip. Oh, I gotta go back to her. Okay.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Sure.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Thank you for giving me more ammo. That's all I wanted. Carter says, Jason. Jason says, God. And then Carter says, that implies you're Satan. Jason says, he's Jason.
Come on.
You let your dog die. Your dog is dead. You killed your own dog! Ma'am, how could you do this? You let your dog die! Today of all days, you let your dog die! She don't care! You know what? We stole things from her dog. Motherfucker! Oh, no, I didn't save. I gotta do that all over again. There's gotta be a mod. There's gotta be a mod to stop it from crashing. There's gotta be a mod. There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way, right? Gotta be a better way, right? Right. Right, you think, right? Carter says, I like these stupid looking enemies. They cute in an ugly way. Jason says, I hate them smart smelling friends. Jason also says, I'm ugly out a cute way. Jason also says, I'm gonna go check on my pizza rolls. 9 minutes and 30 seconds. Carter says, game needs to go to the timeout corner. Jason says, the Realize wants to leave to the Spaceland Center. I just really hope it auto-saved. Oh, it auto-saved here. There's so much I gotta go do.
Now,
You know,
see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there?
yeah.
Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
We're gonna do that, ma'am. Hang on, I gotta adjust my settings again then. No, I don't. Never mind. It saved my settings, didn't save my actual progress.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
What? What?
Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along? Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Alright, we're gonna... reloaded. Okay, here we go. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Maybe this dog won't die the next time. Ma'am, you don't have to, like, stop running for me. You can just sprint full speed and we'll make it there at the same time. I may have to get a mod to stop it from crashing. Maybe. Because I don't even know why it's crashing. It just, like, randomly does it. Alright, come on. We're going over here? We're going over? Yeah, all right, over here.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters. Let's see.
Alright, let's see them. Let's see them. Caution. 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 Oh, wait. Tell the game to get a driver's license and it won't crash as much. That's hilarious. I love that. Alright. Kill one of the little buggers. Miss me. He dead now. Oh. Okay. Hang on. We gotta save. We gotta save every chance we get. Cause you know, we may end up needing. Alright. We're gonna save again. It's gonna be saved. Ugh. My hair's getting in the way. Carter says, I had a very good chicken sandwich today. Just thought I'd share. You know, that's always good. You know, you gotta share when you get a good, you know, meal. I actually had Panda Express for the first time in a long while. Like, I don't really eat Panda Express. And, you know, I just bought 2 sides of their fried rice, 2 large boxes of their fried rice, and just was pretty okay with it. needed some soy
See?
sauce,
I'm
but
getting the hang of it. There's 2 more. Shouldn't take.
you know, that was about the only other thing. Oh, we're gonna save again. This is gonna be periodic. We gotta do it. If this game's gonna treat me like this. And then let's see here. Jason says they had a not so bad beef burger yesterday. Just the fact they're keep. Carter says tell this game to get a driver's license, it wouldn't crash so much. That's the funny joke. Jason said, I thought the real to live their drivers vanished, then they would drive so little. Carter says he's funny. That I'm so funny, they call me the funny man. Then Carter asks, never had Panda Express, what's your favorite fast food? Ah, my favorite fast food? Ooh. Oh. It's a bit rough. Because I personally am a person that falls into the fast food variety that likes 2 really specific things. So I really like Asian food, but I also really love some burgers. And like, I also love me some fried fish. So like, I would have to say, like, one of my favorite places to go eat, or to just get fish and stuff from, would be Long John Silver's. And then, like, if I wanted a cheaper option to get more stuff, I would always go Chicken Express, because Chicken Express sells fish fillets. And mind you, these fish fillets can be pretty fucking big. And they got corn nuggets. And then, like, burger joints, I would definitely say Whataburger. Like, I do live in Texas. Whataburger is always a solid choice. But recently there's a mom and pop burger joint over here that has... Don't you throw fit? That has a pretty good burger. And then I said Asian food. I hadn't tried Panda Express a whole lot. So like Panda Express was the first little attempt at fast food Asian food places. There's not really any major fast food Asian places here other than Panda Express. There's a couple of like mom and pop ones here and there that are pretty okay, but they overcharge quite a bit. Carter says, I've always loved Culver's and Raising Cane's. Culver's. Have I had Culver's? I don't. Let me double check and see if I've had Culver's. I gotta see like the restaurant to like know if I've had it or not. I have. Those burgers are good. I like Culver's burgers. Those are good burgers. Yeah, I had it whenever I was in North Carolina for a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Yeah, that shit's good. Raising Cane's is always good too. Yeah, they got good chicken. Is there an untapped market in fast food, Italian food? Why are there no fast Italian food chains? They are. There's quite a few, actually. You want to know what they're called? Pizza delivery places. Because, goodness gracious, pizza's an Italian food. And most of the time they sell wings or a pasta with it. Carter says, how fucking stupid can one man be? I mean, I don't know. I mean, you could be being sarcastic, but I'm being like, I don't think there's any actual mainline food joints. Damn, that dog tore them up. Excuse me, I'm skinning these guys. Thank you. And Jason says he posted an image to my community. I'll have to look at that here in a bit, because we know how buggy this game is. It may try to crash again.
Come on.
Oh, hey, there's somebody that needs help. Fucking dead.
Help!
Hello.
Hey there. Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
I feel accepted. Let's see here. Carter says, I don't usually think of pizza places when I think of fast food. But yeah, I guess pizza places are a subgenre of fast food. I mean, I would... There are fast food, like, pizza places, though. Like, Little Caesars. Like, 9 times out of 10, if you have a good Little Caesars, they're gonna have extra pizza there. So you just gotta walk in, pay, you know, and walk back out. But the other one, like, other places typically have, like, a little bit of a turnaround, but typically not too bad. Good Springs, I'm accepted. Time to get all... No, I don't want to give you your stuff back. I want to steal your goodies. Domino's? Yeah, Domino's is good too.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Couldn't
All right,
hurt.
then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Okay. I had to remember how to holster and all this other nonsense. Carter or Jason asks, did you see it, Carter? I'm assuming his post in the community page. And then Carter says, I don't think I've ever actually had Domino's. Well, ooh, it's Indiana Jones. Gonna take that hat. Where is the thing? Oh, where could it be? Alright, where the hell's my map? I'm gonna go over here and grab this other one first. See, Carter, the thing is like Domino's is pretty good. Like, if you want a pizza that's got a pretty good crust and like that you can get a variety of stuff on it, Domino's is typically the way to go. Like, especially if you don't really care about the price. Because I think Domino's is more like mid-range in the price range. Oh, hey, look! It's Victor!
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thanks for digging me out of my grave.
No matter. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How'd you happen to
I
find
was
me?
out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Never seen a
I'm
robot
a
like you before.
Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
All right, goodbye.
Happy trails.
I love Victor. He's such a neat little guy. All right, let's see here. Oh goodness gracious. I ain't the one paying. Oh goodness gracious. All right, hang on. Shift control. Okay, here we go. We're gonna scroll over here. Jason says describe the photo in 2 words. Carter says I ain't the one paying. LOL. And then Jason says, "Did you see it? By the way, did you see it, Carter? By the way, Carter." Carter says yes. Jason says, "Johnny is a minor." Carter says, "Very good." Jason says, "You said you would kiss the homies goodnight, right?" Question mark. Carter says that. Jason, okay, so am I? Well, we ain't homies like that. Jason said, "We knew it. I will post a 13-minute expose." Jesus. There's a sunset sarsaparilla in there. Oh, it's empty. Well, we'll keep the bottle. You know, we may need it. Got some chewing tobacco. Ow! Ow! You little fucker! Oh. Man, just ow! Ow, you little thing. Well, cripple your leg. Get fucked. Blew your ass out. Jesus Christ. It really didn't hurt. It's just, you know, it looked like it hurt and my controller vibrated like I was really getting hurt. And I really wasn't. Okay, so it's in here. Get fucking exploded on. Get fucking exploded on. Get fucking exploded on. Get. Oh, hey, hang on. I gotta get a bullet. Fucking get stomped. Oh, he's empty. Empty. This one has stuff. This one's got stuff. Ooh, safe. Oh, shit. I don't have either one of those. Programmer's Digest. Toolbox. Get some stuff. Empty footlocker. Scorched book. We go and grab some mantis eggs. We're going to save before I forget. Alright. Let's see, how much does the Programmer's Digest boost my stuff? By 10? That would put me at enough science to start hacking this terminal. Shit. I'm sorry, it had a gun. It looked at me funny. Alright. Oh, hang on. Alright, hang on. I gotta save real quick. Because I used my Programmer's Digest. And I don't want to have to take it again. Once I run out. Alright, here we go. Fun shit, fun shit. Can I... no. Okay. We're gonna find secret words in this nonsense. Nope. Okay, come on. There we go. A dud was removed. Damn, I would really hoping that that would give me another dud to remove. Okay, so let me address chat real quick. Let's see. Carter says, at Jason, I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, quote unquote. And then I say as I cry while holding a dog. Jason says, you know you can just step on the giant mantises with a ukulele. At Carter, they say. Then Carter asks, hey Squid, since you're a big shot pro streamer, I thought I'd ask for a tip. Like 5 people have asked me to make a Discord server. Do you think it's worth it for small creators to make a server? Okay. And then Carter also said an elephant, because elephant chat. So, like, I think it's worth it in the long run. Like, regardless of if you're going to use it for the channel. Like, if you're going to use it for your channel and, like, your gaming stuff, do it. If not, just do it to have, you know, a channel for your friends in the end. Like, it's not bad. Like, I have a Discord server, but I don't think, like, there's enough people in the active community to, like, promote the Discord server or anything. So right now it's just for me and my friends. And, like, I kind of geared it so I could have multiple people on there, but it's just very bare bones. So I think it's just more or less, like, what you would want. Carter says, man, I don't have friends. It's okay. It'll be fine. And then Jason sent a bunch of emojis. Oh, and then I'm getting a call from a buddy of mine. Hang on. Let me... Move that out the way. Okie dokie, sorry about that. Buddy of mine, Forgotten Artificer, wanted to have a test VHS tape because he bought a VCR at a garage sale today and didn't have anything to test it on. And then Carter says, will it? My dog is the only thing I can talk with about Deltarune, lol. She doesn't understand though. Did Mike call you? Yeah, Mike called me, you know. Mike called me, you know, it wanted Tana stuff, you know, it's all A-okay. Jason says, I have a solution, and then sent a bunch of other emojis signifying stuff. You Jelly, you're okay. You're okay. Yeah, so I'll have to dig in my closet here in a bit whenever he shows up to my house to give him a VHS tape. But other than that, you'll have something to test with. But, I mean, it's alright. You don't, like, you can make online friends. Like, not everybody's got to be, you know, a physical friend. Oh, Jelly, you're fine. Shit. Closet cleaning stream? No, it's not gonna be closet cleaning because my closet's already kind of clean. I'm just gonna grab something out of a stack of books that's in my closet. I had been Forgotten Artificer had wanted me to take a GoPro out when we go thrifting to just have like a vlog video for after the fact. Well, I don't know if people watch that, you know? Jason says, a man's walk in and gets threatened by a gun and is shot. The man holding a gun is a pregnant pirate. This is next to a floating ski resort with people dressed in bunny suits. Goodness gracious. Carter says, I'm a zoomer, but I actually used a VHS a lot when I was younger. Yeah, I mean, VHSs are fun. And like, honestly, in storage, I have a shit ton of VHS tapes that I probably need to make sure are okay. If not, they're all destroyed and I'll have to eventually rebuy everything. Let's see here. Carter says, I would watch it. I dabble into garage sale and thrifting content from time to time. And then @Jason says, this feeds into my expose. You're DMing a minor, aren't you? In 5 years, I'll probably using this account for an ARG relating the red homunculus that is Gilbert. That's really funny. And would be interesting. Carter says, no, I'm not like insert any popular Minecraft YouTuber besides Dan TDM here. Oh, that is rough for the Minecrafting community. But that is true. The Minecrafting community is a lot of that. Alright, so we're gonna just go healing? No, okay. We're gonna go play. No, we're gonna go fortify. Nope, okay, we're gonna back out, go back in. hurry up. Alright. We're gonna guess. Veggies. No. Protect. Nope. Uranium. Okay. Now, we're gonna go through these and find the extra little bonuses again and get our resets back. Jelly, you're fine. You're fine, dog. You're fine. You're okay, dog. Oh. Woof woof bark. Yeah, my dog, she do be loud. She doesn't understand that she is loud. And a lot of it is for the Jelly. You're fine. Hey. You're okay? Hey. Come here. What, you went out there? Even though you came back in here for the sole reason of sitting in here on my bed for some reason? Okay, so that got reset. So we got full retries now. There we go, get that out of there. My dog barks so much. As soon as I typed that, she started barking out. It's fine, you know. They just do it to say hi to everybody, you know. They just gotta make sure they're heard. Okay. Nope, okay. There's only a few left that I can just kind of guess. Jelly, you're okay. You're okay. Sparking? No. Confirm? No. Shoot. Passion? Got it. Got it, finally. Hoo-wee. It's rough. I'm gonna go drink an entire 2-liter of soda. BRB. Alright, don't forget to toss in a stick of Mentos in and just shake. Disengage lock. Who needs to do the other? You can just hack your way in. Oh. Oh, I could search these desks. I didn't realize I could search the desks. At least right now I didn't realize I could search the desks. Probably at some point I was going to attempt it. Oh, I can't jump because I'm overcumbered. Give me your eggs. Oh, it's empty. I don't want a toy car. Give me a Salesman Weekly, though. I don't want your toy car. Programmer's Digest has worn off. I am now stupid. Oh. I didn't need to come in here. Whoops. I kind of just did an extra thing. Bobby pins, though. Bobby pins make the world go round. Nuka-Cola truck. You know, I could always just grab a bunch of nonsense and sell them real fast. You know, I might just do that. Right? Alright, hang on. I hear people talking out there. Let me go check and see. That dog out. All right. Okie dokie. Somebody's making burgers. Like I opened up my bedroom door and that's all I was hit with was burgers. Okay, now where is this damn flower? Oh. It's on the other side of the school. I'm so dumb. Right? Stephanie says, I hate sticky keys when I killed. Yeah, I that's why I disabled the sticky keys thing entirely. I just did not want to deal with it. At all. Oh, Xander roots. They were right there the entire time. All right. Carter says, I don't feel so good. You didn't get snapped, I don't think. Unless you did. Oh man, that's so far away. Mr. Squid dissipates into little dust, ash in the wind. Alright, we're gonna have to make the slow trek all the way to the Good Spring shop so I can empty my pockets. Because for some reason, I'm already got a lot of nonsense in my pockets. Before I forget. There we go. I have a feeling like if I don't save ever so often, if you're a superhero, what power would you choose and what would your name be? You know, that is a really tough question. Because I don't know what superpower I would really want. Like, you could always pick, like, the super broken power. But, like, that'd just be you trying to make it so you could just be like, oh yeah, I'm... Like, I could be, you know, a god whenever I wanted. Carter says, I would choose the Mr. Bean power.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Hang on, I gotta see what's going on real quick. Oh. Okay, okay, alright, we're back, we're getting there. Okay. Oh, good lord, chat went crazy there for a minute. Okay, so to address chat, Jason says, Captain Autismo, the ability to manipulate autism. Jason, we can't do that. Mr. Bean could kill Superman, and I will die on that hill. Jason says, Till them all. Carter says, I'm scared, Squid, come back. Jason says, Swedish, shia. Oh god, the skin is crowding all over me. Ugh, oh shog, ugh. Sad piano music. I used to, yes, quite indeed. Oh, yeah, please. And then Carter said, at Jason, sir, this is a Burger King. Jason says, yes. Oh, yeah. If no, Carter says at Jason, could I get you something to eat, sir? Jason says, double Big Mac. Carter says, get the fuck out of my drive-thru. Jason, no. Carter, a bunch of elephants. Hey, we're getting there. We got there. We're here. We're back. I just gotta hit game, and game will be back on game. Here we go. I heard some noises, had to get up and check. It was just, you know, people letting the dogs out. I got the VHS tape ready for Artificer whenever he comes in. It is Jurassic Park 3, because that's all I have on hand. So... Carter says, I want to set this chat on fire. Jason says, no. Carter says, but like in a good celebrity way. Jason says, no. Oh, yeah. No. Please. Unhand me. Elephonic proportions. Why he purple? What you got for sale? What you got for sale, bud? We don't care. We're gonna give you all my nonsense stuff. We don't need that. Oh, we do need duct tape. Whoa. Scan electro induction. Oh yeah, please. State. Carter says, you talk like a frog pretending to be an alien, pretending to be a human. Jason says, Michigan. Magician who does card tricks. Laugh, funny, skin purple. It's fine. Everything will be okay, bud. We'll get you into a good home, Jason. I don't think it's fine anymore. Oh god, please unhand me, please. And then that's when Jason wakes up in the mental asylum, realizing all this had just been voices in his head, and that Carter is in fact just a sock that's on his foot, while I am some like news anchor playing on a radio off in the side. I don't need binoculars. Get that shit out of here. I don't need a weak ass knife. I got a machete. We get rid of that knife. Sturdy caravan shotgun, though. I like throwing spears. I'm not even real. Family Guy clips. Jesus. I'm gonna sell these javelins. I don't like them. Like, I've never enjoyed using javelins. Does he have any? He does. Oh, he only got a little bit of them. You know, we're just gonna steal his caps.
Another satisfied customer.
Oh, am I who I is? They are who they I who. How is this affect trout? How does this affect trout populations? I don't think it will really. Yeah, Greek Roman skin creature satisfying. Carter's like, I have to go to my grass inside.
Take it easy now.
You know, you can have grass inside whenever you want if you just put grass in your socks. Don't keep that option in your head for very long. Friend inside me. Says Jason. Oh, there's a little scorpion. We're gonna fuck his shit up. Get that shit out of here. Man, I am just slightly faster than his ass. Oh, a little bark scorpion had nothing in him. Goodness gracious, Jason. It's okay. Just take a breath. Take a breather. Oh, bloat flies. Them little things. They're not too terrible of a thing. Can't find me. Oh. I forgot how bouncy they are. Oh, that one's dead. Wait, is it? No! A crash! Damn it! Jason is really something, isn't he? Says Carter. That, in fact, he is. Something. I'm definitely gonna have to find out if it's just something options-wise that I have turned on that may be messing with it. Because... the game actually plays smoothly. It's just getting to the point where it's like, I don't know. Carter says, hey, Belotro would never crash. I'm just saying. You know, and it didn't. You know? And you know what happened? I beat my first run on Belotro last night. With the red hand. Okay, so it saved here. So at least it saved to the point where I had just dumped all my shit. Whew, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I had a setup on Belotro where I had a Joker that would give me a free reroll in the shop, and then I had one that would be what was it? I had one that would, every time I reroll, it would give me a multiplier that is just constantly, you know, compounding. And so, like, by the end of the game, I was getting, like, a times 100 and something multiplier for it. Just because, like, I would end up with a bunch of money and be like, oh no, I have nothing to spend this money on. Let's just re-roll because there's no, you know, there's no packs or anything for me to use. And yeah, I did see the best Joker in the game where it just says, hey, dupe the Joker to the right's ability real quick. Okay. Jesus! I just obliterated his face. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Your face is going to line up with this crosshair, and you're going to die. Okay. Shh. We'll be very, very quiet. We are hunting bloat flies. Damn it. Damn it. Guys, I told you to be quiet. Got his ass. Oh, hey, look, there's a snow globe right there. Damn it, it didn't sneak attack. Oh my god, he's zip-zapping. Look at him. Look at him go. The loudest scream possible. The blueprint is like the Jesus of Belatro. Yeah, it's not a bad one. I liked it when I ran it. Like, I almost had a run that got really close to doing it and getting done. Okay, hang on. My buddy's here. I'm going to step away real quick and go deliver the... Gotta move my snack stuff now. Goodness gracious. Now. Hang on, guys. I'm almost here. Okay. Alright. I am back now. Oh my goodness, what is going on, Jason? I love the immediate reaction of bloat flies more like poop flies. No, wait! Don't leave me! And then Jason's like, rate my setup. RAM 1 kilobyte, DDR1 power supply, 1 kilowatt or 1 watt of power monitor, 16K 14-inch ultra realistic. It's fine. And then Carter just is disappointed. It's fine, Carter. It's okay. Like my buddy just also wanted to trade half a case of Monster for a different flavor that I happen to have. It's fine. Because we had a family friend of ours that gifted us a bunch of extra cases of Monster because they couldn't, they didn't want to sell them anymore. So we had a bunch of cases of Monster Energy. Or I mean, non-branded, non-specific branded, 3 scratched brand, you know, energy drinks. But he just didn't want, he didn't like the sugar-free version. And I happen to have, I'm overcumbered again. And I had an extra green tea version that he wanted, and he didn't like the sugar-free, so I figured, yeah, sure, bud, I'll trade you. I hear nonsense on the horizon, other than the dog. Yeah, so that, Carter, would be called an emoticon. And there's a whole bunch of them you can do. What do I need to drop? What's my weight? What's my weight? I'm only 3 pounds over. What can I drop that I don't need? Oh, they changed the blood pack icon. Like a lot. It used to just be like a blood bag, didn't it? Unless there's a difference in the blood bag and blood pack. Jason says flubberducky, donkey, and then Carter says, I'm not old enough to know what they're called, LOL. Old internet stuff. Yeah, it was way before emojis was a thing. Like, don't get me wrong. They're very, like, they're a very niche thing that people use still. But, I need to lose 3 pounds. Let's see. What's gonna... That's 11 pounds worth of just nonsense. But I could make stuff out of them, possibly. Who needs a mantis egg? Who would think a mantis egg weighs that much? You know what? Who needs a mantis egg? Come on now, I should be... Who needs a mantis egg? There we go. Found rounds. Hey, my hole! It is meant for me! XP. Oh, that's emoticon. Jiminy Cricket, and then shrug. Yeah, it is just one of them things where I found a limited edition Mojave landmark snow globe. These rare pre-war artifacts are widely considered to be useless baubles, but rumor has it some collectors will pay dearly for them. Jason says, they blame AI for RAM prices, but it's me buying it and eating the RAM. You know, you don't have to convince me. You know, RAM do be a little crunchy, you know? It do has that crunch. Okay. So where... Oh, is that not supposed to be up here? Don't you dare, don't you do... Is it another thing on the ground that I just have to look and keep missing? Oh, what's that? Take distinctive cigarette butts. I got distinctive cigarette butts. Carter says, it also is computer, so I wouldn't eat it. Could you ask for a better chat, Squid? In parentheses, probably. Ah, it's fine. I don't want to change anybody. You know? Everybody needs to have their fun. Like, we got Mr. Colonel Sanders here after realizing that we didn't know what we wanted. Jason says, I eat CPUs too, and GPUs. Do-do-do. You're gonna hippity hop all the way through. No, my snacks! It's fine. Yes? Okay. Alright. For a second there, I came around this corner and I thought I saw 3 of that one lady's dog that was just dead here. And I was going to be very worried that the game bugged. But who that was that was my grandmother. She comes by, and we just all chill and everything. And she was making burgers. Wee. Where are we at? Where are we at? Grandmama. Yeah. Excuse me, we can't have that copyright in music here. Oh, we're over here. Hey, excuse me. Hey, excuse me. Do you own this thing?
Come on.
DMCA. FBI stands for freaking balls of intellect.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. Alright now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Give it a try. Alright, we'll give it a try. We'll activate. We're gonna make some healing powder. And also, I can make some gecko steak. Black blood sausage? What does this need? Mutant cave fungus? Xander root? With wine? You know, honestly, that doesn't sound... Oh, it needs blood sausage, too. I don't know how the fuck to get blood sausage. I'm bored. When do we fire orbital lasers at Julius Caesar? I'm sorry, Jason. This is not a wham bam thank you ma'am sort of situation here. Alright. We're gonna make one of them.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Okay. We're gonna make a steak. We're gonna make 9 steaks. Alright. Jason says he's gonna go to Gore. And then Carter says, I don't think this is this is that kind of stream, Jason. I mean, we're gonna get there. We can shoot orbital lasers in this game. We just gotta get to that point in the game. There's a lot of game to get to that point. Carter, what? Sorry? Or? Yes, so there is a gun in this game that is an orbital laser. You can use it once a day because it's got a charge that you can use it once a day. And if you do, you will call upon a laser from the heavens and obliterate shit. Alright, we're gonna... How's Colonel spelled? I'm probably gonna misspell that shit. Okay. This is spelled Cornell Sanders. There we go. Carter says, I only play games that got gun or ball. Well, this game's got both. You know, I think I want to say I'm finished. I know there's a way to bug this shit, and I don't want to do that. Even though that's like half the fun that people have with this game, is bugging things out. I just don't want to do that. Now we just got the slow trek back to Good Springs. Because I didn't realize I was not going towards Good Springs, because I think that's Prim. Is that Prim? No. Yeah, there's a bug you can do where if you find the border, like before you leave, just say like, no, I'm not gonna leave. You find the border and you can the action of throwing up and like throwing up your Pip-Boy will can change how you can play the game, and you just constantly are leveling up your character as you're doing it. Because there's a way to take a specific perk that it gives you more access to. And you can just turn around and be like, oh yeah, I got enough XP to throw the nonsense around. And essentially you can be like super high level, super early in the game. Carter says they got Blueprint. There you go. And turn on my little flashlight. It's a little pit boy. It's dark out here. Before I get too far into this, I'm playing Balatro and watching a stream at the same time. Hey, you know, sometimes that's the way to go. I know everybody's going to tune in for tomorrow's stream of Deltarune, which I will have to move that stream up a little bit in terms of time. Because I thought I'd be able to stream it at, 7 or 8 o'clock. But it looks like my friends wanted to play some Magic. So, at 6 o'clock. So, I'm going to have to beef it up to like closer to like 3 or 4 in the afternoon. Your streams that only get consistent viewers are Deltarune ones. Don't worry, I'll be there. It's alright. I like a lot of times I stream. There's quite a few people that don't watch the streams, or they'll watch them after the fact. It doesn't bother me. You get there when you get there. I mean, hell, there's so many videos in my early day that are not bad. They're pretty good videos from like my early YouTube days, and like they just still haven't gotten a whole lot of views. And then there's those random diamonds in the rough that are just like a few thousand views. So close to the Good Springs General Store. Come hither. So close. Alright, bud. Oh wait, I can wait, Wait 4 hours. Alright, bud. We're gonna sell shit.
Supplies? Can do.
Alright. I forgot that I have a debuff during the night. I don't need... Well, that gives me +2 in speech. It's not terrible. Let's see, we're gonna sell... No, I need my bobby pins. Wait, my bobby pins are there. What did I sell him? Oh, the bark scorpion poison gland. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Give me stuff for those. I don't need those. I don't need these for now, because I'm not going to be cooking a whole lot. You know what, I'm going to sell the yeast. And the whetstone. And the hammer. I don't need the hammer. Give me
Pleasure
that
doing
goodies.
business with you.
Alright.
Take
Goodbye.
it easy now.
Alright. We walking like a snail, but it's fine. Yeah, it happens, you know. You get a little wonky. It's okay. We'll just get done and over with eventually.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something,
Pulls
get
out gun.
What the hell is your problem?
The hell's your problem, sir? Calm down, bro. I am calm, don't you see?
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Alright, Prospector Saloon. Level up. Show me what you have for sale. I overheard your argument. What's all that
Looks
about?
like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this trader, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Well, I mean, what'd you expect? He told you what was going on.
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Yuck! Jason is now back in the chat. Jason joins the fight. Why not kill Combe and be done with it? He warned the town and they just like, okay, buddy, sure. Yeah, they did just really like, yeah, sure, you know, feelings big, you know, you got big feelings there, bud. You know, we'll just,
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Okay. Carter says he had just won a run. Let's go. The stream gave him good luck. You know, I have been told I've been quite lucky in games. Be it video games, cardboard, you know, otherwise. So, you know, it may be rubbing off. Powder gang. Sounds like a group of fairies. Yeah, you know, I could see that.
You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants. Alright.
Alright. What happens if I help? Who was the man you were arguing with? I'm trying.
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
What happens if I help Ringo?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
Yeah, but you know what? We got a lot of bullets. Carter quotes, cardboard, SquidLord XD 2025. Bud, you got the wrong year in there. I didn't say that last year. I said that this year. Unless you're going back in time. So I hope Ringo and Good Springs will like me more. How fucking stupid could one man be? It's fine. Try and track down the people that
Not
attacked
much,
me.
other than there were a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Did my attackers say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is
That whole
that?
area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
Well, you know what's in that quarry? It's something called Death Claws. And they be very dangerous, especially New Vegas. New Vegas Death Claws are the most notorious for fuck around and find out. Like, they are dangerous through and through. There's not a Death Claws. So scary. Yeah, you would think. Like, you know, they just they one tap your ass till you hit like almost max level, and then they two tap you, maybe three tap. You know, it's just one of them things of they will kill you.
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman. I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
Jesus. Trudy would call them, like, you know, some suggestive slurs like Jesus Christ. Like, she would throw around, like, you know, rust bucket, wire back, you know, nonsense like that. Carter says that he's on anti-10 right now, and he's locked in as shit.
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
Water waster. That's a good one. You don't like him.
He acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
Why don't you like him? Victor's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. How long has he been in Good
It was
Springs?
here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was. Fine by me. Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
See, a roboticist over here? Okay. Look, we're nowhere near to the point where robots actually matter right now. Like, I get it. It sounds a little roboticist. But once they start, you know, contributing to society properly... No, that's actually just terrible. We're at the point right now where robots aren't people. But, like I said... Damn, Squid. It's one of those fine lines of, you know, like if it was an Omnic, like it like, or even like Victor in this game. You know, Victor's chill. Love Victor. He's a great guy. You know, he's a robot. But right now, all we have is dumb Siri and, you know, things that we have to, you know, put inputs into to get stuff out of. We don't have autonomous robots that can, you know... Carter says, this will probably get me killed in a couple of years, but I don't want robots to be human. Yeah. But that's the thing. Everything's going towards that way, in a way.
Got a special discount for you after what you done for us.
Do you know? I got a comic cocktail. Atomic cocktail. Jesus. 25 caps for a plus a bunch of resistance, but that's a lot of rads. Alright. Goodbye.
Be careful out there.
Ooh, level 2, level 2. Which points do I want to go into? We need to put some points into science and lockpick. Because I know how I play. I need those shits up a little bit. Cocktail cock. Jesus. Confirmed bachelor. In combat, you do 10% more damage against male opponents. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the same sex. Ah. So, are we gonna be a confirmed bachelor or a lady killer? Well, actually, I think I need Swift Learner. Because I only get one. But Confirmed Bachelor and Lady Killer are both really good perks. Intense Training's also another good one, too. But Swift Learner is kind of what I need right now. Alright.
Howdy.
Is this the radio that's broken? Oh, wait. There's a radio in the bar. Where's the broken radio? Am I dumb? Do I not see a broken radio? Oh, what's my repair at? It's 1 point away. Okay. Do I have something that I can boost this on? Like, do I have a handyman? That sales weekly. Is there a handyman? Meeting people, that's speech plus 10. Fixing things, there we go. Repair it. There we go, fixed your thingy. Uh-oh, I think the game's gonna crash again. Fix your radio. Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's caps for the work. Man, you know, I don't want to be that asshole. Oh, I can't even save right now. So if it did crash, we're fucked. I would be upset. Carter says, yes, we love guys on this channel. It's... Okay, Carter, here's the thing. A 10% static boost against male characters You know how many guys are in this game? Like, half of the gender is, you know, males. And you get Lady Killer, you then also get a 10% bonus on female characters. Jesus Christ. Johnny comes in, nuke. And then Carter says, I would let a guy get a boost on me. After all, this is normal charge for this sort of thing. Here's digital caps. That should be enough. All right. Thank you, ma'am. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay. Get me out of this dialogue. Get me out of this dialogue, because this dialogue... Okay. Saving. Oh my god, no! It crashed! It crashed right as soon as I saved. It knew! The game knew. It knew I was trying to save it. It knew. The game knew all along. We're gonna see how far it saved. I hope it's saved. I know there's an autosave when I walked in. It just means that there's a lot of talking I gotta do again. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna say the same load, the same main screen and everything again. It only had the autosave. Okay.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem? What do you want?
What do you want? Oh, I didn't actually know I could stop him. Let's see here. What's the chat say? Sorry. Carter says, Gecko ran across my keyboard. Johnny shows a B. Carter says no, because the game crashed. Johnny says, let's crack Ralsei. Totally off game, but anyone here want to crack Ralsei? Carter says, yeah. Johnny says, epic.
He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo. Yeah.
Morning.
Johnny says, it's super goofy when I'm here.
Quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospectors.
Okay.
Look.
Okay. I'm skipping a lot of dialogue. Because, goodness gracious. There's just so much.
Now.
Okay.
Fine by me. There's always something interesting.
Alright, we're just I'm quickly clicking through everything.
Be careful.
Okay, there we go, okay. We're gonna beef up this. We're gonna beef up science. We'll beef up my repair enough so I don't have to deal with it. We're gonna go swift learner. Now I didn't have to do the other thing to fix it.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
Hang on, hang on, hang on.
Be careful out there.
Don't you dare do it. Don't you? Okay. Whew.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
Alright, alright, alright. Carter says, I think it's goofy all the time. Johnny says, freaky. Carter throws in an emoticon. Johnny throws in an emoticon. Carter throws in another one. And then Johnny says, I have the second Sanctuary song from Deltarune Chapter 4 as my ringtone. I don't know that song, but I'm sure...
Don't know why you want to do a thing.
I didn't mean to hit that button,
Yeah,
but...
I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work. Not at all. Now,
Alright. We are
be careful out there.
getting out of here before we fuck up anything else.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Carter says, hey, spoiler! Johnny says, don't you dare do it, Squidaddy. Jesus. I need to get to Prim. Can you suggest a route? I'm a little short on caps. I suppose there's some work available. What do you do around here? Honestly, I'll ask her.
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can. Until next time.
Okay. Get gone. Johnny also says, I like blue juice. He's quoting himself. Okay. Good job. Okay. Which quest am I? Oh yeah, I'm on this other one where I'm talking to the guy up here. I don't like this gun. Jiggle physics on tumbleweed. I know, right? Who would have guessed? How many bullets do I got for this? I got a decent amount. You know, I have 20 grenades for a grenade launcher. I could just show those guys, you know, a good time. I like the 9mm. Johnny, freaky. Carter, the developers knew what they were doing. Yeah, they knew. Open vending machine, take in all the goodies.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Somebody knock on my door? I guess not. I guess I was hearing things. Oh well. I'm not an enemy, if that's what you're asking. I'm just having to look around. Gonna shoot, you better not miss. Whoa, whoa, calm down, bro. Johnny says, sometimes you just gotta kiss the homies goodnight. Quoting Carter. Yeah, you know, that is his most famous quote. That is Carter's catchphrase, if you will. I don't know where I got Connor from. Jesus. He just said hello and he started freaking out. And he said, I did say that at one point. Connor, really? I know. I don't know where I got Connor from. You know, Carter is what I've been saying the entire time. Don't know where Connor come from, you know? You gonna shoot, you better not miss. I'm not an enemy.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
Do you mean... did you know there's a man named Joe Combe looking for you? Are you... what do you do around here? The rules of Caravan.
It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids. So there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
You know what? Let's.
Don't worry, I'm not that good of a player.
We'll play Caravan. We'll figure this out. God, I'm so rich compared to Ringo. We're gonna put 10 in. All right. Okay, so these are all my cards. I went to a casino today. Carter says, don't worry, my own family sometimes messes up my names, LOL. I mean, it is a little sad. I didn't mean to. Carter, god damn. You know, I'm probably gonna need a nap after the stream, because Jesus Christ. Carter said that he went to the thing. Went to food court that also was casino thingy. Johnny says that he gambled away all his cookies. Ah, it was my dog's butt that hit my door. That's what it was, because I just seen her tail squoosh underneath the door frame. You gotta spend cookies to make cookies. Forgotten Artificer said, I thought this was Fallout stream, but it's just Balatro again. Carter says, wait, not in a sad way, lol. Just in a lot of people with C names. And then Johnny says, is Lancer in this deck? I don't know, you know? You know, we're just gonna randomize it. We're gonna just play Caravan. We don't care at this point. We're gonna play Caravan. I don't know how to play. So it's only 10 caps on here. I don't want to select that one. My left trigger's not working. Did the game freeze? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna ball. This is like Chainsmoker Lancer. Me neither. Rob, my sister's asking me to search up SM something. Forgot Nautificer says, bro has 600 logged hours. I don't know how to play. Man, just play Texas Hold'em or something. You know, I did. Oh, you know what? It's not letting me select a card. I can't select a card. I can only discard cards. Why can't I select a card? Well, I can't select a card. Well, you know what? Fuck it, I don't care. I'm pressing any button. Oh. Hey dogs, calm down. Oh no, the game froze again. You know what? I think I'm gonna end the live stream here. I'm pretty sure this game just killed itself again. Oh. Game? Game, are you okay? Game, is you okay? It killed itself again. Hey, but this time I didn't lose my money. If it crashes now, I don't lose my money. You know, I gotta Alt F for it. It's not gonna do its thing. Oh, it's not even. Ooh. Oh, that's not even registering right now. Oops. Well, guys, it looks like we're going to just have to wait till it dies. Because, different game. Different game? I mean, I can definitely switch to different game. Ooh, come on. We need a Alt F4. Magic. I don't have Magic Arena or anything downloaded. I'm sorry. I'm kind of having to wait for this game to crash. Like, fully, so I can get access to my thing. Spell table? I mean, spell table... Oh, well, hang on. Everything's going crazy. Because I tried to do a thing to get it to be moved. Can I get access to my... Do I get access to my mouse again? Kill it from Task Manager. Do you think I can't try that? Do you think I can't try that? I would. If I could retrieve my mouse. This game is so old. It takes your mouse away when you're in the main menu. The only way to get your mouse is if you Shift Tab. And since the game's frozen, I can't Shift Tab. So, we are stuck. But yeah, no, I can't, I can't Alt F4. Like it's not doing it. Anybody know another? Control Alt Delete. We're gonna hit Task Manager. Yeah, it pulls up Task Manager over here. We're gonna hit this. Will it give me the ability? Oh, hey, yeah, there we go. In task. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Well, I'm sorry that Fallout New Vegas is corrupt and kills itself quite often. We don't support that sort of behavior here. We want you to prosper. Now, spell table. My spell table thing is full. Like, I can show you my spell table, and look, my spell table has got nonsense on it. That's a lot of nonsense. I may play another game. Play one shot or something. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I got here. Thank you. I bought a whole nother camera just so I can do that other angle. Let's see. Let me just scooch over some stuff real quick. Let's one-shot something real fast. What's something we can one-shot? Like Balatro, perchance. You know what? You guys wanted to gamble. We're gonna throw in CloverPit. You know? We're gonna throw in some CloverPit. Because I'm probably gonna have to mod the hell out of Fallout New Vegas to get it to work. Or, like, find optimal settings for Fallout New Vegas. Because I didn't expect it to die as often as it did. Hell yeah, brother! Game capture. CloverPit. Oh. Hang on. We gotta... Okay, we're in the game now. English. I don't have demo data. Alright, we got a photosensitive epilepsy warning, guys. Okay. Oh yeah, I can unplug this controller now. I don't need it on. CloverPit. Okay, I'm going to just update some stuff about the stream real fast to include the fact that there is going to be a change. Alright, let's see. Oh goodness gracious, chat is just going wild. I have not been able to catch it. Okay, so I'm Delta Rotted. I haven't said anything full screen camera worthy this stream. Chris is a cutie patootie and I want to give them big hugs. Read a word. Well, I mean, you know. Welcome! I hear you like to gamble. Yep. You guys like to gamble. We're here for you guys. Carter's heard. Forgotten Artificer says, at Carter, this man is extremely susceptible to peer pressure. Never let him in stream early. And then Carter just sort of shrugs, and then Johnny says, oh my god, he reads words. Carter says, hell yeah, brother, I love gambling. Johnny says multiple words. drink 500 beers. Well, about that. Do it, you'll be so cool. See, on a completely unrelated note, I happened to buy alcohol for my grandmother, so we got like fresh wine or something in the fridge now. No need to panic. Here you can play and forget about the world outside. Do it and you'll be so cool. Forgotten Artificer says Johnny is gonna be filthy gonna be putting in whack shit in chat. Carter says yes. Drunk stream win, says Forgotten Artificer. Hell yeah, brother. Johnny says driving in my car after a beer type shit. Carter says drunk stream now. Do we want to do that? I feel like that's a whole nother like stream that just needs to happen, you know? Like, we can't just go from completely normal nonsense to a drunk stream. Alright? Jason says, I mutilated the horses of a rich man. Johnny says, I don't know. Carter says, oh wow, the whole group is here. Jason says, I sold the vital organs of a horse. Let's kiss the homies goodnight, says Johnny. Now, do you need me to explain how things work around here? Yes, I guess we will. Alright, listen carefully. I won't repeat myself. Okay. This is where you deposit your coins. You earn. If you can't deposit enough coins within a given number of rounds, well, you'll find out. At the end of every round, you'll earn interest based on your current deposited coins. Keep depositing to earn more. If you deposit all your debt early, I will reward you with 4 Clover tickets for every round left. There is some drama happening in chat, and, you know, I'm all for just seeing it spiral. Yeah, what do you mean, Carter? We, they, who, and you know what they, who of them you did, yes. Now, slot machine, you'll decide how many spins to do each round. At the end of each round, you will receive 1 Clover ticket, even more in certain conditions. Remember to spend your Clover tickets to buy Lucky Charms. They improve your odds of surviving. The store restocks for free whenever you manage to deposit the required coins at the ATM. Carter hits hard. Jason says, no, wait, Jason hits, bro, it's not Shakespeare. Forgotten Artificer. Of in the oven when hot out. Jason, is bro Shakespeare? Johnny sobs. Jason, jeer. Borgsperger. Jason also says, J. Sphere. Carter says, at Forgotten Artificer, why do they call it oven? Oh no. No, you keep pushing stuff away. I can't read it. Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food of out heat eat the food? Jason says, who. Johnny says, what? Sublimation. Carter says, I'm sorry, Squid. Jason says, unhand me. And then Forgotten Artificer says, I love watching him butcher chat. Jason says, unhand me. Please. 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 Johnny says, holy. Jason says, haha. Ah. And then emojis. Johnny says, Jason, please. Carter says, Squid, I'm so sorry. Johnny says, you're gonna kill us. Not yet. Jason, I'll do your homework. And then your dishes. And Johnny says, what? And then Jason, and then prepare a fine roast dinner in the evening with candles. After a game of nice tennis. Well, I'm done talking. Now you've remembered it all. Now you won't have remembered it all anyway. Okay. Oh, there is a cage. That is a good effect to do. To just stare into a pit. I love that. That is great. I love that a lot. Alright. Bum. Okay, so we got 13 coins, which are covered by my head, but it's fine. And then we got 2 lucky tickets. At the end of every deadline. Anyone taking tally of this Lex-ick moments? Yeah, 5. That's a lot of numbers so far. Oh, available on mobile now. Guys, it's on mobile. I didn't realize that was credits. Alright, well, let's go gambling. How many spins? You know what? We're going to... Carter says, it's okay, reading's hard. And then Johnny says, freedom is just a penumbra phantom of big shots around the world revolving. Carter says, wait, mobile? Oh my god, I'm addicted already. I hadn't even bought it. Johnny says, Squid, say a letter. E.
Let's go gambling.
It even says, let's go gambling. Guys, it says, let's go gambling. Damn it. I'm gonna copy paste the thing I say every stream. Reading is hard. Why can't it be soft? Oh my god, he said E. E. I see what you said there, Artificer. Give me goodies. Oh, there we go. We got Jiggle Jangles. We made some money back. Okay. We're doing stuff. We're doing stuff. We got bales. Jingle Jangles. How many more spins we got? We got one more spin left. Give me good. Give me good. Give me good. Damn it. No spins. Alright. What do you do? Symbols multiplier plus 0. Patterns multiplier plus 0. This raises, bonus raises at 1 at the end of each deadline, alternating between the multipliers. Next symbol Okay. Manifest bells more often. +2 for the rest of the current deadline. Let's see. Johnny says yes, just looking at this makes me addicted. Carter says, I spent like 5 hours playing the slots in Pokemon Fire Red. All for Ice Beam and Flamethrower. I can get jackpot extremely often now. Johnny says epic. Forgotten Artificer says, at Carter, who's reading? Are they single? Carter says, yes, I am. That's funny. Okay. You know, I'm gonna get the bell. You'll earn more interest at the end of every round, but I don't have enough. There, I'll throw 3 in there. Okay. We're gonna go 7 spins again.
Let's go gambling.
Ooh, got a new thing. Alright, here we go, here we go. Damn it. Oh. We made our money back. We made our money back. That's good. That's good. We got some lemons. Okay, that's okay. We're making money. We're making money moves. Okay, there we go. Okay. Was that really 7 spins? That didn't feel like 7 spins. Looks like you discovered a new lucky charm. Did I? How much do I have? I don't have enough. How many more rounds do I got? 1 round left? Okay. We'll put that in there and we'll spin for 7. Let's go gambling! Damn it. Damn it. There we go. We got some money. We got a little bit of money. Come on, give me goodies. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, 15. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna go here. Well, that puts me at already paying it off. There we go. Joke's on you, I can pay my due. Or there we go. Good job. How about another deadline? Alright, let's see what chat said, because I kinda let it run free for a little bit. Alright, let's see here. After Carter says he's single, Johnny says he's single, Carter says Starwalker, typing, and then Johnny says I am the original Pepsi, and then Forgotten Artificer says I like how YouTube keeps popping up the reminder to be nice. No. Johnny says he's gotta go. Carter says what? Dawson Forgotten Artificer says damn, is nobody not single here? Carter says this is Megalovian? Loviania? Yeah, Megalovania? I'm playing sides and I'm still single. LOL. Bye, John. Bye, Pepsi. Carter says, I love watching a 4-hour live stream and then streaming for 4 hours myself. Forgotten Artificer says, feckin' doxing me, bruh. Not even doxing you. I didn't even, like, finish your name. By the way, the cost to play the slot machines increased after every deadline. Oh. Don't trust everyone. What's happening? I'm feeling lucky. Double the value of clovers and bells? That's not bad. I need supplements. Double the value of lemons and cherries. Life gave me lemons. Lemons manifest more often. +1 permanently. I'm feeling lucky. I think I need that one more. You're delusional, aren't you? That's an interesting choice. Battery on... Motherfucker. I only have 2. I can't get it. Green pepper. Gambler. Triggers randomly. 15%. Luck +7. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna... Oh. 7 spin it.
Let's go gambling.
Forgotten Artificer says, haha, named after the creek. Carter says, father sex haver. Yeah, you know, his father has, you know, a girl dad. And, you know, it just happens, you know? This is what the phone... Ah, cute. I didn't realize that. Okay. Lemons? When life gives you lemons. Well, they're not giving me lemonade. Oh, come on. Oh, my lord. Oh! Jackpot! I told you. I told that man. I was feeling lucky. He thought I was delusional. Alright, well, it looks like I could, deposit my coins. When you end the slots, it plays the start of Megalovania. Oh, does it now? That's funny. Oh, okay. So we're gonna just deposit everything real fast. You can now encounter the pattern 666. If you score it on the slot machine, you'll lose all the money you earned that round. Oof. You need to reach the amount of 666. And I got a shit ton of tokens. I won't quit right now, would you? I like cryptic values. Double your clover tickets. Set your coins to 0. No, I don't want to do that. What day is it? Halves a base chance to manifest. Ooh. No. Make 2 random lucky charms in your store free. I'll be right back. You know, we're gonna rig this a little bit. We're gonna rig this just a smidge. Please deposit 5 coins. Yep, it is exactly that mentality. Holy Bible. Florid. If 666 is going to trigger, transforms it to normal symbols. You have a 50% chance of discarding this charm. For every 5 you own. Ooh. Okay. Okay, and then I think we're gonna do this. Set my tickets to 0. Yes, I'm sure. And now we get Lemon Picture. This is peak horror roguelike. Well, maybe not exactly horror, but it is similar vibe. Whenever 3 better. Oh wait, how many lucky charms do I have over here? 5, 6, 7. Okay, there we go. We can have those there and be a-okay, because you can grind up your little goodies down there. All right. We're gonna spin it to win it.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling! We got a triggers. Spin. Spin. Okay, got the 1. Okay. No. Ooh, 2 spins left, and I got a ton of money off of that. 1 spin left. Come on, give me goodies. Nope. Okay, no goodies. All right, got a ticket. All right, so I got plus 14 interest. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to start doing low spins. And I don't like that idea.
Let's go gambling.
Alright. Nope. Oof. Rough. I got 1 round left. Grandma's purse. Interest increased by 15%, but decreases by 3% every round after 15%. Discarded. Okay. You know what? We're going big or going home. Okay. All right. That's money. That's money. We need the money. Do you think this game would help stop people from gambling, or would it help fuel more gambling addictions? I mean, I think it would definitely not help the gambling addiction, but I think it would, you know, give them an outlet. The cat is kind of doing work. Jesus. Alright, I need this last one to be just immaculate. Motherfucker. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh. Put in drawer. No! Into the hole! I died. Alright. Again!
You don't mail.
What? Oh, I didn't mean to click that link. Oh no, okay, hang on. Okay, there we go. Why are there ads in here? Like, I appreciate them wanting to have people do their things. Take leak, take dump. We're gonna piss. Ah! Best game of the year. I don't like the fact that it made a gulping sound. You know what we gotta do now? That's not blue like mine. Jesus. Alright, got new mail, car battery, necklace, nuclear button, number 1, number 2. Alright. Do I have to beat it the first time to get the drawer nonsense? It's okay, we're gonna just go with it. We're gonna roll with it. Let's go gambling! Oh, well, the little spark flew off the handle. That meant that it was a good one. Damn it, give me goodies. God damn it, it forsaken me. Okay. What do we got over here? We got red pepper, triggers randomly for 20%. Luck gets +5 for the current spin, discarded after 12 activations. Okay. Toy train, +5 luck on next spin if the previous 2 had no reward, +2 extra luck for every in-sequence activation after the first one. That's not a bad one. Treasure pick, diamond picture. I think that's a good one. You know what? We'll buy those two. We'll buy those two. Those two seem like really good ones early on.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. We're double jackpot. Oh my lord. Guys, I see why gambling is so addictive. Man, if you just randomly had all that happen. This game has a heavy Buckshot Roulette vibes. I think this game is made by the same team that made Buckshot Roulette. Come on. Oh. Oh my god! Another jackpot! We are just nuts here. You get a I get a jackpot. You get a jackpot. You get a jackpot. Everybody gets a jackpot. And I still got one more left. Jesus Christ. Okay. You know, we're just gonna pay up right now. Good job, want another deadline. Hey bud, how mad would you be if I told you already had your deadline met? There's something I want to talk to you about. Bells manifest more often, +1 permanently. Add a florid trait. +3 when deadline ends at random. Lucky charm you have equipped. You know, I'm gonna do this one because I can immediately cancel phone guy. Like Freddy Freakbreaker? Yeah, Freddy Freakbreaker. Alright, 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 alright. Do we want to just gamble? Just a gamble? Or do we want to go ahead and just kind of pay off our dues? Alright, what do we got here? With 4 plus symbols during a spin, increase all patterns by their base value. Car battery immediately restore all charges. Okay, okay. You know, we're gonna go... Okay, can I tempt you with something? My head hurts. Activate all other current phone abilities, then apply the devious trait. The devious trait is 0.6% chance of seeing the 666 to a random equipped charm. Has the base chance to manifest clovers and bells permanently, or there's nothing to eat but mold. Has the chance... Ugh, this is just terrible. You know what? We're gonna reroll. Give me goodie. Why not enjoy yourself a little bit? I don't care about the price. Make 2 random charms lucky. Or 2 lucky charms at the store is free. I like cryptic values. Double your clover and tickets. Ooh, apply random trait. You know, I like my stuff shiny. You know what? I think that's fine. I like my stuff shiny. Number 1, triggered by the red button during this round, all patterns with yellow symbols trigger an additional time. Oh. That's not bad. Ooh. What am I sitting at? 7 items? Okay. Alright.
Let's go gambling.
I'm gonna trigger this bad boy. Goody. Goody goody. Carter says, lol, I haven't showered in a year. Piss jar. Alright, Carter. What do you mean you haven't showered in a year? What do you mean? Like, it's okay to go shower. What do you mean? We all have a piss jar. Jesus Christ. Carter, you can't outdo Jason. He's just that crazy. Sorry, that was a New Year's joke, but the stream delay took a little bit of time. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Random luck modifier. Okay. Oof. Well, I lost my Mooney I got that time. Because it didn't like the fact I got so lucky. I will get this. Oh. I gotta get rid of something. What do I want to get rid of? You. Throw away. What do you even do? We need you. I said spins. Damn it. Alright, lucky nonsense. Nice, double the value. Alright, we're making money back. Ooh, this is gonna trigger again. And I got that other multiplier going too. It's a super jackpot! I just got an achievement. Patterns recognition. Bro. Not only did you get a jackpot, but a super jackpot. Alright, I don't think I want to outdo Jason, nor do I think I could. Wow. Yeah. I think we just got enough, you know? Oh, hang on. Let me collect that nonsense. Do I chance it for the one more just to make the extra moony? Okay, so that one's devious. That one's the good one. Okay. I'm gonna get extra, but I don't need extra, really. You know what? We're going to spin.
Let's go get
Ooh, good. Come on, give me goodies. See, that paid for itself. There we go, goodies. Alright, we got one more spin. Damn it. Alright. Gambling is kind of a bad thing. Yeah, it is. I don't doubt it. But I could gamble a little bit more. And we could get, you know, the bonuses. The more money in my pocket. Not now. Oh, well, I guess I gotta pay you. Congratulations again. But you can never have enough, am I right? You now need to reach the amount of $2,222. Okay, wait, hang on. that whole side tangent really just caught me off guard. I remember the first stream I saw from you when you had light in your eyes, a soul, innocent as can be. Now look at you. And the Forgotten Idolfighter says bye. Like, damn, that would really fuck somebody up if they'd been, you know, like if they knew you were their longtime stream. Whoa, what do you do? During every spin, increases all the symbols by their base value for every pattern triggered after the second one resets at the end of every round. Okay. Doesn't take space. Immediately earn 30% of your debt amount. I mean, might as well. You know, add plus 666. Is there something you want to talk about? Double the value of clovers and bells. I found a winning strategy. Increase the value of... well, see, this is another thing, because that's the same thing as my other thing. Carter says, I was more innocent. Now look at both of us. Insane. That's what we are. A bunch of fucking loonies is what we are, I guess. Do I want to double the value of diamonds and treasures, or double the value of clovers and bells? I think clovers and bells is gonna be the better thing. I kind of wanted to go the pattern thing too, but why is that null? Oh, it's because I bought it already. I was so confused there for a second. Alright. Now we can go gambling.
Let's go again.
Carter says, I wish this game was on Switch. I'd play the hell out of it. Yeah, I think it's only PC and mobile right now. Like, it came out pretty recently. Oh, we got... No! My Peno got murdered. Okay. We're making some money back. No spins left. Alright, so we got some stuff back. Alright. So I need just a generic multiplier now, because I don't have that anymore. Which I think this would just be good. Like, am I wrong? Probably not. I mean, that'd be close, but I still want to just chance it regardless. Not yet. We're gonna go 3. Motherfucker. Okay. Fuck it, we ball. I gotta make more than 48. Carter says, the stream somehow feels much quieter and much louder with less people here. It's fine. It's because we can we can hear everybody over the voices. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be fine. Cause... yeah, I got more than enough to pay for it right now. Yo, stream is chill right now. Ooh, fruit salad is what I unlocked. Neat. Alright, choo-choo, give me something good. Jesus Christ. The piss jar is now charged. It's fine, Carter. It's fine. Seeing the fucking supercharged piss jar in the corner of my screen was not on my bingo card for today. You need to reach the amount of $12,500. Seems like a fair amount has been reached for your final reward. Alright, what we got here? Spins, plus 2 spins per round. Oh my god, cat food's so OP. The fuck you mean? So the multipliers for that. Oh, I may have to get rid of something to get that. During all patterns with non-yellow symbols will trigger an additional time. Alright, what do we got here? Can I borrow some more green? Wait a minute. I was reading and then I glanced over at chat and all I see is Carter saying, "You always gotta charge a piss jar. If you don't, well, I don't know what would happen." Hey, excuse me? Okay, so increase the value of patterns with 3 or less symbols by their base value. I'll be right back. We're taking. So I can reroll for 4. How are things going? Please don't throw my stuff away. Increase charm space by 1 permanently. Double jackpot's value. Add florid trait to a random charm you have equipped. Carter says, random question, but who are your favorite YouTuber / streamers? Well, I don't really watch any streamers. I watch quite a few YouTubers. And I'd say one of my favorite ones I tend to watch and have watched for a long time is Markiplier. Markiplier is just up there for me. I do dip into another YouTube channel called The Boys. It's a group of guys from Australia and Texas that just do random videos. So they have a couple of different channels. They have a boys gaming channel where they game together. They also have, like, on their main boys channel, they do random things from, like, vlog videos to nonsense, like, we're gonna go to haunted houses and stuff. Like, it's just a lot of fun, pure nonsense, and then each of those guys that are in the YouTube channel has their own YouTube channel. Another channel I watch, my man Mark's probably my favorite. Yeah, Mark is just up there. He's just always good. I do tend to watch Bob's stuff over Wade's stuff in the end out of his little friend group. Ethan's stuff's pretty fun too. I'll rarely watch like a Jacksepticeye video. Have you ever heard of Danny Gonzalez? Yes, I have. Or Drew Gooden. Drew I don't think I've heard of. Danny I have. Let me double check the Drew one. Because the name sounds familiar. Hang on. Let me double check and see. Because Drew Gooden. No, I haven't. Wait. Wait. No, I do know Danny out of the out of that pair, though. I also love them. They're all so joyous. Yeah, I mean, you gotta have some favorite YouTubers and stuff. I do watch some of... Like, I used to watch PewDiePie's stuff quite often. Like, his meme review stuff and his more, like, sit-down stuff. I did watch quite a bit. Like, I watched, Cinematoast Ken's stuff. Let's see here. Do you like comedy skits? Another channel I love is Wizards with Guns. Never watched a PewDiePie video. So like PewDiePie's early stuff was him being loud and egregious and stuff. Now he's more like a little bit more refined down. You know, like all the early YouTubers were really loud and everything. He's mellowed out quite a bit. Like, he will still get loud every now and then, but I haven't watched like a video in a couple of years. We're gonna do this. Here we go. Okay. Carter says, yeah, I don't think I'd like that. I have a hard time watching early Markiplier videos. Yeah. I have a whole playlist going where I just watch like the newer Mark stuff all the way to the older one. I need to find a way to reverse it so I can watch early Mark stuff all the way to modern stuff. But it's just, a lot of his early stuff is just kind of cringe nowadays. Like, I understand it was funny when we were younger, but it's just, it's just one of them things. Oh wait, you know, we're going to do this. We're gonna activate the piss. Ooh. Come on, give me goodies. Give me goodies. Yes. Ooh. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ooh, yummy, yummy. That mushroom's gonna give me a ton of good stuff. I'll respond to chat here in a second. Hey, that's fine. We got a shit ton of money. We are Bellatroing the hell out of slots. Alright. Back to the side thing. Alright. So... a lot of his modern stuff is hilarious. I love his extremely recent Baby Steps series. Yeah, Baby Steps is one of those games that, like, he pulls off real well. Just with the fact that, you know, Mark is one of those guys that's just naturally funny. Carter says, sorry I sidetracked you from your gambling arc, and then it sends a ton of elephants. It's fine. It's definitely not a problem. Oh God, oh Jesus, you're robbing me of my money. I feel so robbed.
Let's go gambling.
Big problems. Yeah, like, I think the spot where I really like Mark's content is from, I want to say like 2018 and on, where he starts to mellow out a little bit. And like I've seen that with a lot of the more, you know, namestay YouTubers. They tend to have, you know, stuck around longer. They tend to mellow out more, which is great. Jesus Christ. Oh, you get that sick shit out of here. My favorite video series from a YouTuber? Oh. That's really rough, cause like I got a couple. I don't have like the absolute favorite. I just have a couple of good ones that I like. So I'd say out of Mark's stuff, I like his Uno stuff, his prop hunt stuff. I think it's just more or less things that he has, you know, Bob and Wade in are just absolutely hilarious. Like, that shit's just how funny as can be. Out of... let's see... I think out of, like... Cinnamon Toast Ken would be like the next channel I can think of, is their like To Catch a Predator series. Like I like watching that sort of stuff, and so I sat there and found that side of their channel out through PewDiePie's stuff. And so it's just one of those things of like, because PewDiePie did a couple of like Dr. Phil stuff, like Dr. Phil videos, and that because Cinnamon Toast Ken was doing stuff similar to that and doing the exact same content, which led me to go find them both. And their Dr. Phil series is pretty good too. Wendy's pretzel bacon pub burger. I can't tell if it's a skit or not. I think I've heard about that online. I don't know if it is a skit or not. I think a lot of people are saying it is, but I'm not too sure. Okay. Oh, I got one more. I was like, alright, why didn't it throw me back? Okay. Oh, I may not have enough multipliers to make this work. Oof, 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 oof. Oh yeah, like everything's hilarious in the end. Fruit basket. Property certificate. Okay, neat. Shit. Okay, we are just going to... Alright, we're gonna gamble. Any other old YouTubers you like to watch? When I was in college, I used to watch a lot of Doper Nope. That was that Team Edge stuff, because they did collaborations with Mark back in like 2016-ish. And that exposed me to their stuff, and they do like a lot of product reviews and a lot of like team-based stuff, and like that stuff was pretty funny. Another YouTube channel, older YouTube channel, like I watch Moist Critical stuff every now and then, not a whole lot. Like I like watching clips of this stuff. JonTron is another one. I know he's controversial because of the incident that happened a few years back, but I like his videos. They're hilarious. Like, they're very well put. Like, what is it? Surviving edged weapons, or, you know, work safety video. Like the work safety video. That shit kills me every time. What's another oldie but goodie YouTuber? You know, Scott the Woz? I actually haven't seen any Scott the Woz stuff. I've heard that he's good. I just have not seen any. Oh, Game Grumps. Game Grumps is another channel that I watch a lot of. And, like, my favorite shit out of their stuff is the Kirby Dream Course stuff. That's always hilarious. I just love the Obama bit. It's like my favorite bit. The Game Chumps. Yeah, I love their content. It's fun. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Give me good! Oh, Jesus Christ, I need more. Give me a jackpot, something. Give me something good. Oh no. Oh, I got 0 rounds left. Oh no, that map not enough for coins. I just not enough coins, so we're gonna put you in the drawer. Get put in the drawer. No! I got pitted. I've watched a few Game Grumps video, but never really into the meat and potatoes of their videos. They're pretty funny. So like, their dynamic is Aaron is the loud, like, weird one out of the group, whereas Dan is the more relaxed and, like, non-video gamey kind of guy. But they're both, like, older and, like, Sands of Papyrus. you know, that is not a terrible explanation. But, like, what is it? They do like Game Grumps versus videos where they'll, like, face each other in a game of some kind. They'll knock out entire series where, you know, Aaron's trying to run through something and Dan is, you know, looking up a walkthrough, you know, telling him how to play the game, essentially, like, helping him through. Okay, you definitely don't know who this is, but 2 small channels I love are Sir Musty and Mr. Brick and Co. I definitely don't know who those are, but I'm sure their content's good. Oh, Puffin Forest is another good channel I like. It's an animation channel, but it's like a D&D sort of animation channel. Like, the animation isn't amazing, but it's just goofy, and, like, the stories he tells are goofy. But if you want good animated storytelling, what is the channel called? Because now I gotta actually pull up YouTube and find their channel. Subscriptions. What is the channel? What's the channel name? What's the channel? What is your name? What is your name? Show more. What is it? 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 Is it Dingo Doodles? Yeah, Dingo Doodles. She does some good animation work for like her D&D one-shot retellings and stuff. Okay, outside of gaming, I like Mike Okay. Travel vlog, very funny. You know, travel vlog stuff would be good, like, but I just haven't really looked into it a whole lot. But yeah, we are nearing the almost 5-hour mark, and I'm going to need to go to eat lunch and stuff. So I'm gonna end the stream here. We had a good talk. We had a good attempt. We had a good attempt on trying to get the Fallout New Vegas to work. I'm definitely gonna have to look and see if there's any sort of like, I'm gonna have to look and see if there's any sort of mod to run it. Carter says, go to Betty Bye. We spoke like humans for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I mean, that's what I would want. I would want to, you know, chat with my fans and everything. I wouldn't want to have to go, you know, jingle, jingle, jingle. Back in the day, jingle, 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 back in the day, there was a thing before the back rooms. You know, I wouldn't have to do that. I would like to just, you know, sit and chat sometimes. But that would be like the podcaster in me. But it's fine. I'm sure I can find a mod to try to get Fallout New Vegas to work. If I can't, I'm sorry. I'm not going to attempt that many times if it's going to crash that many times. I may have to cut down the graphics to 1080. For that game just to work, but I definitely will know. Markiplier, jingle jingle. Alright, I will sidetrack you more often instead of weird memes. Hold on, I'm bored of you talking. Yeah, please, jingle keys. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Alright, guys. But tomorrow's stream will be a little bit early. It won't be, you know, before noon or anything. It will definitely be a little afternoon, just because, one, I know Jason and them said that they kind of went to church and stuff, so that would give them time to get to the stream, you know, on top of the fact that it kind of fits into my schedule regardless. And so it'd still give me, you know, at least a solid 3 hours before I have to go do anything. So it's fine. So I will make a post on the community, you know, stating that, you know, the stream will probably be around 3 o'clock again. Back in the day, snoring, no jingle keys. Alright, here, I'll jingle different pair of keys. These are easier to grab, but they're not as jingly. Jingle, jingle, jingle. They're more plastic sounding. Back in the day, before there was the back rooms, there was a thing called SCP. Which I need to see. Is there any more good SCP games that came out in the past? Let's because I have the secrets. I have the secrets of the SCP, or SCP secret files. I still have that on the side. Valid crash out, honestly. Yeah, honestly, it was a valid crash out because everybody's like, no, but the back rooms. CP. Let's see. Oh, there's a new one coming out? What is this? Oh, I don't think that's gonna look good. Did you see the crash out he did on that one game? I forgot its name. If you forgot its name, how do you think I'm gonna remember? Do you mean Bennett Foddy getting over it? Like, yes, I was there. I was there. Because that was the time he threw his chair across the room and broke that shit. It was recently, like a month ago. Yeah, I'm which video then? Let me just YouTube homepage real quick. Let me just do no. We don't need his audio playing. I just need to look at his channel real quick. Videos. Oh, Poppy Playtime. Yeah, I watched that live stream. Yeah, that one. That was a pretty valid crash out because I'm typically pretty good about watching like most people's content through and through or anything, but it was just one of those things of you joined the stream right in the middle of the crash out. You know, you joined in the most interesting part because honestly, that game was a bit rough. Like, I know a lot of those like mascot horror games are wonky puzzle wise, because like he had a struggle with a puzzle and everything, and I usually watch his streams and finish them out, you know, day of. If not, like I'm already part of the stream. But like, goodness gracious, that Poppy Playtime video, I had to watch it like 4 or 5 times. Like I had to restart it so many times to try to figure out what was going on because I kept not knowing what was going on during that video, like for that game. Like nothing against him, like, but it was just one of them things of I just couldn't figure out what was going on. And the story was a little bit vague on it and everything. Garden of Shit. Yeah, Garden of Banban is purposely supposed to be bad though. That's their whole thing. Is they're supposed to be, you know, goofy, haha, like supposed to be bad. Which, I mean, it does good at. Whereas Poppy Playtime's supposed to have taken itself seriously, taken itself to be, you know, the horror game it was supposed to be. And they kind of did a bunch of like supposed to be bad is still shit. Yeah, I mean, that like supposed to be bad and is shit doesn't mean that it's good. It just means it's good at being shit. Like, there's a reason why he likes those ones, because he, you know, they reiterate so much of their story that he just doesn't have to attempt to try to, you know what it is. That, and he likes how goofy it is. My number 2 is good at being shit. Yeah, you know, yeah, I would hope so. But if you guys in the future, there's, you know, future past, you know, there's going to be a live stream tomorrow for Deltarune. It's going to be around 3 o'clock Central Standard. And if you guys like this video, please drop a like, subscribe, ring that notification bell so you be notified of when I do upload. Don't forget to check the link down in the description below. You can wear, you know, your own DILF shirt that says, "Damn, I love fossils." You know, that shit's funny. I wore it all around thrifting, and so many people died laughing because they read DILF. And we're like, man, what is this about? And then read the bottom, and it said, "Damn, I love fossils." And they were like, ah, this is good. Carter says, all right, see ya hopefully tomorrow. I didn't like the video. I loved it. But if you guys have any, you know, suggestions, please leave them down in the comments down below. I'll give them a look. Because, you know, I got suggestions. I pulled them up. Will I be playing Balatro and, you know, CloverPit on my own? Probably. They're going to probably stay on my computer for a while. And I'm probably going to play them on my own. Maybe in the live stream. Who knows? But I do have some other ideas for streams going on. I do want to play Pragmata. Because, goodness gracious. Carter says, I love DILF. Get a Baron mime run, I dare you. Get a Baron mime run, I dare you. I did see that one, but I just did not do a run for it. But I will look into it. I didn't realize you were talking about Balatro there for a second. But like, yeah, Pragmata was the one game that I was really debating on getting right now, just because I love it makes me feel like I want to be a dad with how it is. And it just is such a sweet game at what it does. But it's fine. We'll figure out something. I may start trying. Man, I'm going to have to skip the Pragmata stream. I don't want spoilers. Oh. Well, you know, it's one of those things of, I may also just wait till the game gets cheap and then buy it. But I'll try to figure something out. You know, diversify content a little bit, you know. Don't forget about me, says Carter. I won't forget about you. You're there too. Alright. But, as always, guys, keep up the shenanigans. I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye.